Okay. Shoot, forgot to... Hang on a second, chat. I know I'm late. I just need to... Okay. And mute that. Okay. Okay. So, oh. New update coming to... Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, anyone who's been here before will notice something different. Um, uh, I've got movement now. Yeah. Dug out the Vroid, got it hooked up correctly, and now I'm... Well, still kind of stiff, but better. The stream will improve as the streamer improves. Yeah. I'm just gonna jump right into it. No intro, no nothing. I'm already late. So plans for today. As it should say in my stream title, yes. I'm planning on doing the tribal quest for Children of the Echoes. I am going to do the Archon quest. Which one do I want right now? This one. I'm gonna do the second half of the Archon quest because I did the first half last week and kind of ran short on time. But for the first little bit, I'm going to do some dailies. And, well, by dailies, I mean spending my resin on killing this thing so that I can ascend Razor because I'm short characters for the, what's it called? No, not that button. I'm short characters for the, theater. So I need to, ascend Razor one more time. So let's do this first. Like, I figured I needed something to start the stream off with, just to give people time. Like, maybe I should do that for other things as well. I could start off with some just chatting, but like, when you're first... Oh god, I did that wrong. When you're first starting out, and you don't really... You're not guaranteed to have people show up right at the start who are there and interested in what you're saying. Like, it's kind of hard, you know? Like, yeah, I could do some just chatting, but what would I just chat about? Who would I just chat about to? There's not much. And I just realized this is actually the wrong team. I wanted the one with Tainari, because Faisal can't do anything here. Ooh boy. Luckily... Oh no, that's not going to work. Yeah, it's fine. This means I need to do one more round of it, I think. Yeah. Unless? Not quite. This is kind of unfair, actually, because how am I supposed to damage this now? Come on, spawn it already so I can... There we go. Collect. Okay, that's 3. I need 12 of those, I believe. That's not great. Yeah, I'm still going to be kind of somewhat stiff because I'm not the best at doing this, like... But... Learning, we improve. Also, like, it is a Vroid. The rigging isn't the most expressive at times, but... Well, I suppose part of that is that I need to learn how to actually be expressive enough, and hopefully it looks good while being expressive, because I can't exactly watch what that's doing at the same time, you know? Is this... Come on. Hope that's set up right. Okay, right, I did say that this is the wrong team. I don't want the one with Faisal. I think I've got one that's just this, but Tainari? No. Yeah, no. What are even some of these teams? Oh! Almost. You know what? I don't even know what this team was for. That's when I was hunting Hydrotulpas. Okay. Yes? No. Yes.
Chivalry will never die.
Close enough. Oh. Tainari is actually dead. We'll just go back to Windrise and fix that quickly, shall we? So yeah, on best odds, I need to take out this thing, no, this thing 4 times to get enough materials for Razor. 3 more times, that is. It'll be 3 or 4. I remember doing the math for this and now I've lost it. I spend all of my stamina taking this out, and then I should have enough. I'm at 5 now, I need a total of 12. And I wasted that. Can you tell it's been a while since I've used Hu Tao or fought this boss? Seriously?
Can't see? Keep up.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm doing this really poorly. Oh, this is an easy one.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
There we go. And now I just need to do this and this. Come on. Come on, Bennett, you can do it.
Let's light it up.
Oh, come on.
Everybody stand back.
There we go. I know I've one-shot that with Bennett before. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Okay, so that's 7. I think no matter what drops I get, no, I need to get 3 in 1 in order to guarantee that it's only 2 more runs. So if I get only 2 twice, then I'm short. So it's 2 or 3 more. Yeah, that's the math. Okay. Okay. Whew. I need to move around a bit more and do more things and be more expressive, I guess. I'm just, like...
Time to act.
I get that you need to do that to do this kind of thing, because otherwise it's just stone-faced and bad, and yeah. Like, that's not interesting. It's not good, or nice, or fun to look at, or whatever it is that I'm trying to think of for words right now. I'm just yammering to yammer. I don't know if there's anyone here.
I hear everything.
But
No, my sword.
like that's one of the other things that I remember for advice. That
Body and mind.
oh wow, I actually got a balloon off now. I didn't think you could even get balloons off this guy. All right. I think Tainari's actually really good for breaking these. I need to test that. Is this? Nope.
I'm going in.
Well, worked at least. Come on, give me 3. Gave me 3. Okay, that means I only need to do one more run.
Just the
Cool, cool. Also means that, well, I do still need to spend that extra fragile resin I've got, but at least with this, I don't need to spend it, like, right now on this specifically. I can spend it on something else I want to do, like artifact farming. I really need to work on talents instead, but I just love artifact farming, which, I mean, that's probably the gacha player in me, the gacha of, like, the true gacha of getting the best artifacts. It's fun. Like, sure, you go through tons and tons of just junk artifacts that aren't good for anything, but I like it. Like, some people get tired of it, but just seeing number go up when you get a good artifact, build it, and then are able to put it into a tracker that tells you, yeah, this actually gives you an extra 5% damage over what you had before. And it's just like, oh wow, cool. I'm not sure if I pulled her up on... Like, I know I pulled Mualani up on screen, but I don't know if I specifically said at the time. But at the time, my Mualani that I showed off my Mualani, she's actually like top, well, 4% now.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines
Yeah,
your
no, that
fate.
doesn't do anything. So,
Huh?
uh-oh. Come on, yes. Okay, so he is kind of good for breaking those. And I think that was it, right? If I check Razor... Yes! Okay, good. There we go. Alright, I didn't need to ascend him to 80. Or did I? No, I only needed him 70. But I wanted him to 80 because that's a good stopping point for DPS characters. If I'm going to use him, I may as well. I mean, he is just filler, but I think I can do something interesting with Razor. I'm not sure. I need to figure it out. What else am I doing right now? I guess, let's see. It's been like 10, not even 15 minutes. So, like, I want to start off with 20 minutes of me doing something that isn't the story just to have time. But I suppose I could. It's been almost. Yeah, we'll just go into it. Archon quest first, and then... Yeah. I'll do the Archon quest first. Make sure I've got the correct... Yeah, that is the right one. Okay, so do the I'll do the Archon quest first. Get that all finished up. And then I can do the Children of the Echoes story, because that is also giving bonus Prima Gems for doing it within a certain time period. So that's good. Gives me more reason to do that kind of stuff instead of just leaving it lying. How many times am I just going to randomly run into a chest that I've forgotten to open? Like, how do I miss these?
Let my name echo in song.
Oh well.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Thank you for the loot.
Dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay. So, last time, I kind of don't remember what we were doing. It's been a week. I specifically didn't do any of the Archon quest stuff or any... I'm also going to be doing the event quest, probably. That's probably what I'm going to finish things out with. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how long things take and how I feel. Oh, that
All right, this is the place.
wasn't the ledge.
The tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Okay.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but If we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Okay. Flank him, yeah. And can you... Right. As agreed, Aja and... Aha. Aha? Yeah. Aha and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Okay. Where does it want me to go? Like, it says to defeat them on patrol nearby, but where... Is it over... Like, that's not a Fatui, that's...
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Okay, if you want to fight, then I guess I will. You're not who I was here for, but oh well. Like, how do I... The terrain feels weird here. Like, how... Like, I can't... It's not that way. It's somewhere over... Oh, up that way. Hmm. Oh well. Up we go. Oh? What is this? I keep... Oh? I have no idea what did that, but
Truly
okay.
an extra slice of joy.
So these guys are who I'm supposed to deal with? Looks right.
Here goes. Get. Let's steady as stone.
Oh, well, he's already dead.
All right, that's done.
Oh.
Let's head to the mountain.
Can you please give me a challenge? Please. Oh, well.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Like, not too much of a challenge. I still want to be able to, like, win. Like, floor 12 right now is nasty. I tried recording some of that, and it was just, ugh.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible, tribespeople from the Children of Echoes make
I
quick
can
work
see
of digging
the
a tunnel.
inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head
Right,
back.
that was the plan.
Things are about
We're
to get
like,
dangerous.
we're digging a secret tunnel. We're digging a secret tunnel to get past their lines and into
All right.
where we're going
Please
to be going.
take
And I
care.
don't quite remember why or what's going on. Past. Right. The Fatui have stolen some kind of, like, ancient device and are going to use it to do bad things to the ley lines, probably. Well, not bad things, to the ley lines to the Night Realm. So that needs to be dealt with. So, we go do that. Come on.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Malika. You look super cool.
Ah,
What?
that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
What are they talking about? Was there supposed to be an animation or something there? Okay. Moving on.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Okay. This way then? I need to do more testing with, like, my model and how I look and things, because, yeah.
Right here.
Oh, not who I wanted.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
One of the things I noticed during some of my initial testing is I might have a bit of resting bitch face going on. I'm not unhappy at any point in this. I quite enjoy doing all of this, like, in every bit of it. Like,
This
Game-
spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Like, game's fun, streaming's fun. Chatting with people would be wonderful if there was anyone to chat with. If there's people, well, if there's people here, if there are people here and they're just lurking, that's fine. I don't mind. Like, I'm a terrible lurker when I'm, like, not up here on stage myself, but it's easy to talk to people if there's people to talk to. I don't know. But, right, no, resting bitch face. No, that's just how my face is. I just look kind of unhappy all the time. Childhood of being unhappy all the time, I think. Yeah, what a childhood of being unhappy all the time does to a person. They grow up looking
These wheels are
unhappy all the
relics from
time.
ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh, it's... I don't even know how... Okay, so... I probably need to line this up with the middle bit, but where does it stop? Like... Probably... here? Okay, good. Good, it does actually lock in place and tell you, yeah, this is correct. Wait for that to come around to here. Good. And then one more. Whoop. One more. Oh. Left me. Oh, no. This way. And then that. Okay. There we go. Takes care of that. And then this one goes like this. Yes! Very good. Oh, it's a dragon head. That makes sense. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
So yeah, part of getting all of this set up was... Oh, hello, Mr. Melon. Perfect timing.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Okay.
They're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
You guessed wrong.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Oh no.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
Is there still
I won't
time?
let you do this.
Like, I know it said there's still time, but is there? Oh no, what? Oh no.
The sound of
Any help with what?
lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
No. No, thank you. Kind of just doing the Archon quest right now. Oh,
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
second half of the Archon quests. Did the first half last week. Going to be doing this, and then probably the Children of Echoes quests if I have time. But nothing really to like co-op with, unfortunately. So, have I done my trounce domains?
Something's wrong.
I need to check. Is he going berserk because of all the souls or something?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
Okay.
You.
Oh, is this gonna, like, finally reveal the whole, yeah.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad.
Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Is this going to be confirming that Captain was from Natlan, and this is like one of the spirits of some dead Natlan warrior? Okay, turn the thing off. Good.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Yeah, seems like that.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Okay. Can we have a name?
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Wait.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
Oh no, Auron's dying from the after effects of the ritual from when he was a child, isn't he?
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh no. Oh, not the ritual, just the fact that his soul is not fully in one piece. Okay.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death.
Oh, Mr.
Is it
Mellon.
because of that noise just now?
Maybe not.
The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
No, maybe I should have.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today?
Maybe I can put this on autoplay and grab some
Why the
with my
long
gamer drink.
face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone
Oh,
wanted
that-
me to be the savior.
That looks weird on my tracking. Ugh.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Because everyone's been telling me he has to.
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want.
I got distracted and
We've
forgot what I was going to be
plenty of
saying.
ingredients.
We're in the middle of a cutscene, so I don't like talking over it either.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
I don't know about that.
Everyone said
Merchants,
a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope?
I mean, that kind of
Maybe I
presumes.
don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had
I mean-
succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Like, determinism.
What's the meaning of my existence?
Like, determinism from pre-birth is, like, not a great way of looking at things. Like, you can say that you're put on this world for a reason, and that you exist because of some important fate, and maybe in a world where destiny is a thing and gods have power and that actively impinges on the world, like, okay, fate's a thing, free will is maybe kind of in question, but you shouldn't look at it like that you have some purpose that you need to do, or you're, like, worthless. Ugh.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
I said it last week. Every time she's on screen and opens her mouth, I want to pull for her more. I think we still don't know whether she's going to be a 4-star or a 5-star.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Like, we don't know if she's going to be a 4-star or a 5-star, and we don't know what banner she's actually going to drop on. But every time she's there, I'm like, yeah, no, I want her. Which is kind of a problem for me, because I'm 100% pulling on Mawika, and if they end up being on the same banner, that could be bad. I mean, I suppose the answer is to just do as I've done before and simply win, but you have to worry for the worst case scenario.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Okay.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Yeah.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
Ooh.
You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
There.
No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
Yeah, that looks fine.
But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
That's the other event I need to do. There's an aphid thing that I haven't done yet.
Thing about them today?
Because it came out the day after I streamed. So, that's another thing to do.
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Cram as many different things into the stream as I can.
That means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
It's a medical job, so...
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Like, it's important. It needs to be done. Like, you're working with animals, which has its ups and downs. Like, cute animals, but cute animals who are hurt. So,
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
But it's an important service, and, like, I suppose, like, knowing that your work is important and appreciated is a great way to want to keep doing it.
Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Oh, hey Lisa. Nice to see you back.
Well, I guess there is a fun part.
Doing good.
Trying to outsmart me.
As you can see, I got the Vroid up and working properly.
Maybe Aoife was just...
I'm not just a PNG anymore.
That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
This is going to be kind of my first time actually stress testing it, so if it works for the whole stream, great. If it breaks partway through, then we might be back to the PNG.
My soul is unstable.
Good, good. I mean, it is what it is. You get people showing up, and if people show up and chat, then that's great.
A part of me is always
if people show up and lurk, then, well...
That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
I'm very much a lurker myself when it comes to being in other people's streams, because just chatting to people who... knowing what to say at any given time is difficult, and I don't want to come off saying things that people are like, what are you even talking about? So, I lurk a lot. But up here, doing this, streaming, I actually have to chat constantly, so, yeah. And I like chatting. I like being engaged in a conversation and being able to just yammer about whatever. Or, like, get pulled into a conversation about things that I like.
Just close your eyes.
Yeah.
And wait
Stream is good.
for death.
Who's this guy?
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I would need to, let's see. Only less than 2 weeks. Is this 2 weeks? I would need to go back through and check the number of days that I've done.
I'm not weak.
About 2 weeks.
There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Don't listen to a moron.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Exactly. That's just how the world works. You don't necessarily have a special purpose or calling. You find it. You find what you like to do, and you do it, and you make yourself important to other people. You don't need to be some preordained hero.
Take it from me.
But that doesn't mean
the happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Exactly.
So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Like, everyone in this scene is trying to help him, but I feel very much like he's just taking it all the wrong way.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
Oh. See, I think I just thought of something. Like, other people before were kind of conflating visions with ancient names, but like they pointed them out separately. So I'm wondering, does Auroron not have an ancient name?
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Because, like, he obviously wants to take part in the Night Warden Wars, but they're like, oh, I have to stay behind. And they're like, oh, don't worry, we'll go on and do it. That scene right there feels like it was from, like, after winning a round of the wars, and then it's like, yeah, great, Auroron, you got us this far, thanks for your vision powers, but you don't actually have an ancient name, so you can't be brought back from the dead if bad things happen.
Both of us are bound to disappear, but your end will come sooner than mine.
I don't know. I'm just
you've been broken
speculating.
From the start.
Stop listening to this. Wait a minute. Is this guy? That's the Conria robes, isn't it? What is he doing here? Why is he a ghost in Natlan?
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Okay. Good. Hey, he's Conrian.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Okay. Okay. Let me just hit this and see if that pops open anything.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Okay.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
That's weird. I'm just like trying to... Oh, there we go. Now that's updated. Well, she's been... I need to check and see that some of my stuff is working correctly. Like, part of getting all of this set up, previous streams I was using my phone to, like, check and manage things with other people I follow. Like, tune in and see how things are going. But obviously, right now, my phone is being used for this. So, how was I to fix that? Went and grabbed an old, like, touchscreen laptop tablet thing and have that set up off to the side so I can try and, like... So it's set up off to my side so I can just reach out and grab the faces of other VTubers I care about when they go live. But, it's not working as well as I'd hoped. Well, I'll look into it.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
Figure it out as we go.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Okay.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device. Oh! Just
I'm fine now.
Random Sealy floating around in the background. Need to find that when this
Damage to
is
the
over.
soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself.
The worst appears to be over.
Skipped a bit of that.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
What was your plan? Can you explain it a bit, maybe?
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Okay.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
Oh.
No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
There's nothing to make up for. They wanted to sacrifice you in a ritual. You know, with you dead. To, like, try and fix a problem that is the... Obviously, that's not even the right way of fixing it.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Okay. What does that mean? Oh. Oh, was I right? He didn't have an ancient name before now? Or... Like, did he not have one before now, or is this...
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Okay, so this confirms... Oh. Hey, Rosina. Doing alright. Yeah, this confirms that it's not just the 5 stars who are going to be the ones who are the inheritors of the important names. Because Auroron, I believe, has already been confirmed to be a 4-star?
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
Oh yeah, and as you've probably already noticed by now, I've upgraded from the PNG. Managed to get it out and working and figure out a solution for some of the issues that I was having. Got it running in Warudo now, which was a bit to learn how to set things up in, but... Yeah, you've been here before. I think I already answered that. The info's in the credits. Made it in Vroid Studio, and now I've got it being run in Warudo.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
Like as I said, it's a Vroid, so it is kind of just a bunch of presets from that system put together in the best way I liked how they looked together. I could also go on Booth and look for some more outfits to change things up, but that would require me actually digging the program back out and making adjustments, because you can't just, like, quick swap that stuff. And, well, the laptop I used for it does still work, so I could start doing that. Although I'd have to actually find any outfits I like. Like, there's a bunch of techwear and stuff on there that looks nice, but just not... Yeah, you said that last time. We've had this conversation. Rosina, are you a bot? I don't want you to be a bot. Like, we've already... It'd be sad if you were a bot. If you were a bot, I'd have to kill you.
Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found
I'm
for
pretty
your
sure
life.
we had this. I feel like we've had this exact conversation, but I could be wrong. Like, hang on, let me... Like, I know you've chatted here before, and I've looked at your Twitter. Yeah, we had this exact conversation. You were the one that I brought up the fact that there were a couple of people in before who had, like, been like, "Hi, I'm an artist. Would you like to commission stuff for me?" And I'm like, "Well, not at the moment, but also you should probably put your stuff in your portfolio in your actual Twitch bio, because that makes it easier for people to find your stuff if you're an artist on Twitch." And then I looked on yours and you had that, and I'm like, "Yeah, great." But yeah, I'm kind of not in the market for any kind of commission stuff. No. Well, I didn't... You have to worry sometimes
For
that,
answer,
like...
you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth.
There are plenty of people who'll just show up with bot accounts and do all kinds of weird stuff. You have to watch out for that, especially if you're new and don't know to expect that kind of thing. But I expect it. I actually got to execute my first view bot. What was that, Wednesday? No, today's Today's Wednesday. Monday. I cannot remember days. Ugh.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Okay.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
His Night Soul stuff connects up directly with his the markings he already had under his stuff. I mean, you tell me not to worry about the money, and it's just...
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
So, like, I did take a look through your Twitter, and I'm not too certain about what I'm looking at. Like, some of it I'm looking at, and... Here, I'll pull it up again. Like, I'm in the middle of stream and shouldn't get too super distracted. But, like... Oh, hang on, my thing's being weird. No, shut up, Windows. Like, I scroll through... Actually, there's a bunch of other stuff here that's not even... There's not much examples of, like, specific work of your own. There's some looks at other people doing stuff. Like, I don't know.
What is that voice?
There's a number of people I've seen come in, and I've looked through their Twitter, and it's just, what exactly is going on here? They've got a bunch of stuff that they've claimed this is their work, and it's none of this has an overarching style that you're like, yeah, this all looks like it comes from the same artist. Not saying that's anything you're doing. Actually, looking through yours again, there's not much examples of, like, your own stuff. You've got reposts of other people's stuff, and some of that's nice, but, like, also, just as I am and what I'm doing, I'm not sure what I'd even ask you for stuff for any of this.
Just as I thought, the Lord of the Night awakened.
Like, the first thing I know I'm going to need, when I ever get to the point of having the numbers to hit affiliate, would be emotes, and I already have someone, like, I've already got some people that I'm looking at and thinking about and being like, hey, if they open commissions, I'm going to them first. And just as I am right now, there's not much I really need to grab for stuff. I like what I have so far and don't need really much of anything. I don't know. I'm talking in circles here, I think. Sorry. Like, we both have our things we're doing. We both need to... I need to stream. You need to do art. I don't know. But yeah, you probably should have more of your own work on your Twitter so people can look at it and be like, okay, this is what their portfolio looks like. Like, showcasing other artists whose stuff you like is also great, because, like, people should share around other stuff from people that they think are really cool. But if there's not enough, if you don't... Hang on. I'm going to pull it up for, like, the third time. Control Shift T to grab it quickly. Do you... Like... Okay, for, for example, the first two things on your Twitter right now are a model in VTube Studio and something that you're working on in I'm not sure which program that is exactly. Might be Unity or something. But, like, very obviously, these aren't the same kind of thing. Like, neat 3D model you're working on there. Not same kind of style as anything I'm doing, but neat. But your pinned thing is, like, who is this? What is this? What did you do for the actual art here? Because that's very obviously a different thing from the 2-minute clip you have. Like, maybe have your pinned comment be... maybe have your pinned tweet be, I don't know, just a quick rundown portfolio stuff of, here's some examples of my art, here's some, like, price lists for what it would expect to do this kind of thing. Just something that gives like so that the first thing people look at is, this is my art, this is what it looks like, this is what I'm doing. Okay.
I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Oh, that's what happened.
His soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
Ale and a baby? Okay, yeah. Ale and a baby. Welcome in. Thank you. Made it myself in Vroid Studio. So, well, not really much of making it myself, since that's just kind of slapping together presets. The eyes, though, actually kind of... like, they're basic shapes and presets that were in there, but it's not a template that it just hands you. So I do like how those came out.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
Like...
no. An additional soul was affected.
Thank you.
It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery.
That's what I was talking about before. The guy who was in his head was some kind of Conrian soldier or something. So, what was he doing here in the Night Kingdom?
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
I play Genshin daily, but I'm not so sure about how often I'm going to be streaming it. The first time I streamed it last Wednesday, it was because the 5.1 patch had just come out, and I kind of needed something to fill a slot because I was doing Metaphor Refantasio before that. And then I'm doing it again this week because I didn't finish the Archon quest at the time, so I'm like, I really should finish that on stream. Next week I'm actually thinking of doing Honkai Star Rail, because that also has a new patch coming out.
Because
so,
I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
But I do play a lot of... Right now, I only just play the big 3 Hoyo gachas. I played a lot of other gachas in the past. I enjoy them. Played mostly free-to-play. But if something puts a good deal in front of me, is like, hey, this is... I don't think... Hoyo hasn't had anything where it's like, hey, buy this package, straight up pick the character you want for $30. Haven't tried. I have the only things I've streamed so far are Metaphor Refantasio and like 2 days of Genshin. I don't think I actually own very many horror games. I could stream horror stuff if people would be interested.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
Like, for all how good this looks and how professional it is, like, most of that is just from me turbo-obsessing into being like, okay, I need all of my stuff to be to a basic level of looks this good before I even begin, because otherwise it's going to set off my OCD. So, that's... But despite that, I've only been doing this for like 2 weeks. Like, let's see, it would be part 4 of Metaphor Refantasio on Monday, and this is my second stream of Genshin, so this is my 6th, this is at, like, depending on how you count it, this is my 6th day streaming.
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network.
6 days.
That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
6 days total, but it would have been 2 weeks, so yeah. Depending on how you want to count things. Very new.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day. Like,
as it says in my stuff, I've been watching things and playing things and doing things for... I mean, I've got the normal panel stuff where it's just text, but yeah, I could set up some link panels to things. What I would even link it to right now, I don't know.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
After all, I can't set up any kind of custom alerts or sound stuff until I get affiliates that I can actually have channel points and stuff. And I can set up a throne, but again, it would be kind of weird to have a throne just sitting out there, like, hey, here's my wish list of things to buy me, when I don't even have so much as 3 people at the same time talking to me.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power.
I have a Discord account. I don't have a, like, public server that you could go to. And I'm not too sure about, like, talking to people in Discord DMs. Like,
Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines.
What you thinking?
And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device.
I am also on Twitter. I would link my Twitter in my bio, but I have literally never used it for anything other than occasionally liking stuff from other people. I don't think I even follow anyone other than Hoyo Games.
But I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Maybe that should be my stream improvement for the next stream. I actually put out go lives on Twitter. Like, what do you mean? Like, how are you planning to show me cool ideas for what I do with panels?
Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
I'm not too sure what you're talking about.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
Oh!
Seelies.
This is some lore I wasn't expecting.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelis. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased.
Like, you keep saying you have ideas and you want to show me, but, like, what do you mean? Like, what do you have to do to show it to me on Discord? What are you thinking? Like,
Malika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan.
If you have some examples from other people's Twitch accounts of, like, cool things they've done with custom panels, you could just point that out. Well, usually pointing out other people in someone's Twitch chat is kind of rude, but in this particular case, I mean, like, if you have an idea of something to improve the stream, you could just tell me. But, like, going, hey, add me on Twitter, add me on Discord so I can send you something that's really cool and will blow your mind. I'm sorry, man. You're sounding kind of... Can't share the ideas here. Why?
Despite all the obstacles,
you're being really sus, man.
I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Like, I know you probably are someone who just wants to help, but there's too many ways for someone to do things. And now,
not to mention,
maybe I'm being too overly cautious, but
the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
I don't have one of those, but if you've got one that's public, I could look.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
It's like, I remember someone else was like, hey, yeah, take a look at my Instagram. I've got my art portfolio on there, and then I go to their Instagram, and this person has 5 posts. Their account is privated. Well, that's really not helpful.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Yeah, what's wrong with the situation?
Why?
Oh.
Because I am a survivor of combat.
Yeah, I should have...
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
You know, I should have guessed that. I really should have already. I don't know why I didn't.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Malika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Yeah, there we go.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back,
Okay,
I
that
would
means I have
reject
to
all false hope.
watch on that side.
I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival.
What the heck does that mean? No, not what the heck does this mean? What the heck does the thing that's going on to my left mean?
You have that chance
got
before
three,
you now.
technically got 3 monitors
Why do you
now.
refuse to take it?
Like I said before when I was thinking about things that I really wanted 3 monitors so I could handle things at the same time. This isn't 3 monitors, but maybe it's better.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything.
I don't know.
The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time,
Can I even
a
type
new
messages in
civilization
this
would
thing?
inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Might need to get a second keyboard so I can type these. Oh boy.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival.
Speaking of, I also kind of want to pull for him. I'm hoping he's really, really late coming in the banners, so I have time. Like, they'll probably delay it quite a bit, because, like, it's the harbinger for this patch cycle, and they usually leave that for a while. And if they run him too close to Moika, like, they, like, get in the way of each other's,
but as I was on the brink
people
of
spending
death,
money on their
my
banners.
wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
Okay.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings.
Like, people are talking philosophy right here, and I'm getting distracted and losing the plot.
Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just 1 hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
So, like, based on who we have, it's probably Chaska? Unless it's someone else entirely, and they pull another thing where, like, well, I didn't expect that, like they did with Oberon.
Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect?
Sometimes
The land or its people?
Sometimes I just look over to make sure, and is my tracking still working? Like, first time playing around with this, as I said. I'm not sure if I've even got... Ooh, that's getting... Well, it's getting a little warm, but nowhere near how it was before, so I think it's working.
Have to say, traveler.
I can't tell if the streamer mode settings actually turned on or not. I want to win? I don't know.
Fine. I suppose we can wait.
Now
that Auroron has
if I
inherited the memories of his forebear,
gonna lose
there's only one hero left.
tracking for a second, because I need to... Okay. Okay, it does pull up a... No. Auto... Sorry, hang on. Right, I don't even have the dang thing turned on. Oh well. There. Sorry.
Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Gonna need to install 7TV on my laptop.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never
managing too many things at the
eye on
same
what it
time
means
and
to
getting
protect life.
like worried
But
that
for
I'm
now,
not running them all correctly.
I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
A few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
Oh, right. That's who we needed to talk to about how to get our ancient name made and whether it was
Update
even
everyone
okay.
outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Was that the Lord of the Night that we were just talking to, or... I keep feeling like I've missed something. Yeah, this is the Lord of the Night. Okay.
You come to me with many
I keep...
questions.
Just
And you
set it
should
right
be
there on the
rewarded
name.
for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the
They
heavens.
do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven.
Oh.
They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Okay.
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death.
Huh?
She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
I am so lost right now.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles.
Hey, finish that thought. What were you going to say before you cut yourself off?
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
Okay.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your...
About the Loom of Fate.
With that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Indeed.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure.
Okay.
If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
I mean, from what I understand, it's a power that's being used by the Abyss, so we might be doomed.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Elemental energy and the
Phlogiston
Abyss.
is Tavak's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Okay.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long.
Hello, Berry Bushy. Welcome in.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively
doing all right.
refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the
thank you for following.
of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, doing all right.
Ask, and you shall have
This
the knowledge you
is,
seek.
well, I don't know. I did the math earlier. What, 6th day I'm ever streaming? I'm very new. So yeah, thanks. About my ancient name.
Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent.
Introduce yourself? How so? If you're another person who's coming in here to be like, hey, come take a look at my art, well, I don't mind too much, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing of being new and not having a fully filled out account, but I get a lot of them. That's fine, though. Like, okay, so, like, first thing off that I'd say is that even if you don't use Twitch for much, like, if you're doing stuff on Twitch, you should maybe, if you're doing that kind of stuff, like, as an artist, send you my portfolio on Discord, check it out once you're free from the game. I'll be waiting for you on Discord. Huh? How are you planning on sending it to me on Discord? Because, like, if you just, like, I mean, I've got a pretty unique name, so it wouldn't be too hard to find me, but, like, I'm not... I mean, I don't know.
No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Like, I don't have Modern Rigger create all sorts of Twitch stuff. If you're interested, so I can show you my recent creations. Yeah, like, do I just have a sign on my back that's like, hey, new people who are trying to sell this kind of stuff, come right on in. Like, I don't super mind people being like, hey, I'm an artist in Rigger, but I don't know. I don't want to come down on you hard, but it feels kind of unprofessional. Like, put links to your portfolio, whether it's on Twitter, on Instagram, on VGen, put it in your Twitch bio so that, like, people who go to your About section can see it there. And, like, say, yeah, I'm an artist in Rigger. If you're interested, take a look. But showing up and being like, hey, can I be in your Discord? Can I be in your Twitter DMs? Can I, like, send you pictures for stuff for my... I don't know. You're the third person today, and it just feels kind of weird to the point that I'm wondering if it's all the same person showing up doing it. I've gotten repeated people doing that. I haven't banned any of you yet. Like, you're able to sit there and have a conversation, and that's good. Well, maybe after we have this conversation, you don't sit there and have a conversation, which would be sad, because I like people coming in and talking with me.
Young girl?
I don't get to talk as much as this during normal life.
What? Did I say something wrong?
Like, one of the things is, I'm very much a lurker when I'm there in text chat, but Discord, I mean... Again, I don't really want to be getting things in Discord private messages, because it's just kind of weird. I don't know. Like, or maybe it isn't weird. I don't know. I don't know.
You come to me with many questions.
I've already gone through all these questions. I don't know, man. Okay, so I did all those questions, so now I go this way, I guess? It's kind of weird that it still has a marker there.
Someone needs assistance.
Like, if you have a... As I said, if you have, like... I've got links blocked in... Well, that's weird to just pop up right in front of. I've got links blocked, so you can't just, like, drop a URL into chat, but, like, if you want to... If your Twitter or whatever, if you've got a Twitter or whatever where I could take a look at your portfolio, I could take a look at that, see what your stuff looks like. If I really like it, then yeah, I might talk to you more, but if it's just, I don't know. Yeah. But, like, if you've got a Twitter or something like that, where I can just look for it myself without people having to send me suspicious links through private messages that could actually lead anywhere, yeah. Yeah. I just don't want to have to deal with that. So yeah, if you've got a Twitter and it's the same name, great. If it's a different name, like, maybe put that in chat so I can find it. I'll take a look.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
Actually, hang on, let me... Like I was saying... What does my Discord username even show up as? I can't even see it for myself. I've got streamer mode enabled.
Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well.
Maybe I should ask someone else who's better with this stuff afterwards. Like, I'm pretty sure if I dropped a question in one of the other VTubers that I watch, drop a question in their chat and be like, hey, how do you deal with this? Actually, the answer would probably be Banhammer immediately, and I don't want to go to that.
We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I could still ask, I guess.
I've never heard those names before.
Weird.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal.
I need to learn how to
Compared
smile
to using
more.
the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
I suppose I could just yammer more, but I also can't yammer during cutscenes because I don't want to talk over what they're saying.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
Great. My thing's being weird.
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon.
I need to grab that later, or I could grab it now.
Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu.
Okay.
I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need.
Actually, come to think of it, yeah, he's Conrian, which means he's cursed, which is why he's been around as long as he has. Ooh.
From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
Okay.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Probably looks different. I don't know.
It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Ugh, that is not something I want to picture.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Actually, I think that kind of explains some fan art I may have seen the other day. It kind of spoiled that.
You've met him already?
Yes, multiple times. He keeps popping up.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
Wait, the prince?
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
You used to be stronger than this?
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
My neck's feeling a little...
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Scary, isn't it?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis...
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with them?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Okay, and who were those again?
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary
Oh, that's
of the
who they were
heavenly
talking about
principles.
before.
She controls the power of death.
Wait, isn't that the one that sealed me in crystal?
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Like, they said that... Didn't the Lord of the Night... Oh, I can't even remember.
Yes.
Like, am I
Renova
mistaking
also
who they're talking about?
Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
Okay.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Okay.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Okay.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one.
I still feel kind
You
of
should head
lost.
back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
Okay.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
Is this the end of this part of the
Alright,
Archon
let's
quest,
head back.
or...? Yeah, it's probably not. Or maybe it will be. We'll see. If the Archon quest ends after only an hour and a half, even with me yammering.
That hurts.
Okay. Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Return to the Weary Inn and have a short rest. Why is there multiple... Oh yeah, I can also grab my dailies here. What's going on over here? Oh right, I forgot to grab my standard pull. Okay.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I guess I could do a standard pull while I'm here. Come on, give me something. Give me that streamer luck. Nah, nothing. That's fine. Where did I need to go? Why are there 3 places? Oh. That's why.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Oh, you've got to be... Even Aha? It was a piece of cake. These invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Aha's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Shibu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Kanish thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord, Kuhulaha. Hey, well, wait up! Okay, so those are optional objectives in between those. But, okay. Where do I go? I'm so lost. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go, but if there's an optional over this way, I should probably do it. Yeah.
I'll catch up.
Here?
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, there we go.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality.
I can't just be staring forward the whole time.
Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Like, one of the things is that I don't... Oh! Hello there, Ellie Pepperoni. Welcome in.
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's
Actually,
all.
I think that's the first time I've got someone using emotes. Doing great.
Even the most skilled craftsmen make
Genshin.
mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
Yes, this is the... I need to pull up what the exact one is. But,
don't worry. I like it that way.
It's the second part of the Archon quest that was released with the 5.1 patch. Let's see, it's... Was it... yeah, Chapter 5, Act 4. Well, if you don't like spoilers, well, I don't want to tell you to leave because I kind of need people here to be chatting for me.
I'll catch up.
But I don't know. Okay, that's good. Like, I mean,
Auroron.
Oh, thanks for following. We get more Sitlali. I've said it numerous times, and I'll say it now when I've got someone actually here watching me say it. Every time she talks, I want to pull for her more.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
Like, we don't know a single thing about her kit, whether she's going to be a 4-star or 5-star, like, what she's actually going to do. The only thing we know is that she's a cryo character. Yes, and also, supposedly, that she's much more ancient than she looks. But I still want to pull her, just purely on the way she talks and acts. And I do actually like her design quite a bit. Like, some people can like or dislike the designs. Auroron's design immediately makes me think Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, why? It's weird that he looks like this, but it's growing on me. I like Kingdom Hearts stuff. It's just strange that it's in Genshin.
I'm sorry.
Even, like, the...
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize?
Like...
You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Like, these two are supposed to be from the same tribe. They know each other. She helped raise him. Why do they look... Ugh. Yeah, like... I wouldn't specifically pull for Auroron. But... I'm not sure how to put the but there, because it's just...
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
Like, other people have pointed out, he's got, like, worn jeans. And, like, None of this looks like it belongs in Genshin.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
Yeah, I think we've heard that he's supposed to be a 4-star. So if he's not on a banner I'm pulling for, well, too bad for him in the first place. But like as I was saying, I kind of want to see more. I'm not sure about him in a lot of ways, but I kind of want to see more of him just to know what's going on with that outfit. Where did this man find jeans and like modern clothing here?
I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Not even modern clothing that looks like it's out of like Kingdom Hearts, or even more like The World Ends With You.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Like, seriously, give this guy a pair of like skeletal wings and stick him in the middle of Shibuya, he would fit right in.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions.
Have you? Have you seriously reflected on your actions?
What I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something.
I suppose he has seriously reflected on his actions, because he's, like, gotten past the whole wanting to sacrifice himself thing for the greater good.
Not because I thought I was special,
at least
but
I think he
because
has.
I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
She just straight out comes out and says it.
Oh, I didn't notice.
And he barely cares. Okay then.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
Ooh. Actually, that's another thing. We don't know what her... Is she going to be another fist character like Hazel?
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
This... A girl who'll just be like, I'm going to break your... I love you so much, I'm going to break your legs for this.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Sure it is, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon. I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Yay. Good food.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Okay, so now I go upstairs?
Someone needs assistance. If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Didn't you already meet the Lord of the Night earlier? I think. Yeah, sure. What's up?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
What? Yeah, like, if I get quiet, I'm probably either running out of the... Yeah, you say whatever you... Say. Words.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
Promoting themselves with a lot of streamer I meet? Yeah. I've had a bunch in here trying, being like, yeah, check out my Discord, like, add me on Discord, do this, do that, take a look at my stuff, and or you don't worry about money, I just want to commission, don't worry about money, I'll still make stuff for you. And I'm like, all of this is kind of weird. I'm not in a position where I'm even specifically looking for extra artwork or anything. Like, it's kind of weird. It feels like if you're trying to be a professional artist, it's very unprofessional to do that kind of stuff. If they're able to sit there and have a conversation with me, then, like, sure, as a streamer, I'll humor them for a bit, but being pushy is gonna get someone banned. And I don't want to just go out and ban hammer them immediately, because, like, like, yes, if you've got someone who's definitely a bad egg, pruning the community is a bit of a important thing to do to make sure you don't have people who are doing just gross things, or scammers. Which is why every time someone's like, yeah, add me on Discord, add me on Twitter. So I had someone here the other day who was like, yeah, I followed you. Why haven't you followed me back yet? And I'm like, dude, to follow for a follow is not how you grow a community.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Like, when I have enough people in here back to back doing that, I'm like, are you all different people who are all just coming up with this at the same time, or are you just sock puppet accounts? It's kind of weird. But I'll still talk to them. I'll still throw advice at them of like, hey, if you're trying to be an artist, do these things with your portfolio. Like, actually pin a sheet of stuff you have at the top of your Twitter. Put your Twitter in your Twitch bio so you can be like, hi, I'm an artist. And that's all you have to say. You don't have to be pushy and be like, hey, add me on Discord. No, I'm not going to add people on Discord because the amount of ways you can send someone a link on Discord to something and then, oops, it's actually not what the link says it is, and oops, now you've lost your account. No, I'm not talking about you. Just stuff like that before. Like, I can sit here and just
speak your mind.
Yammer and chat with anyone. That's one of the things I like about
You
this.
are both my children, both children of Natlan.
Like,
I would hear your opinions on the matter.
Like, when it comes to being in chat and talking in text myself... Oh, is my... No, my track is not breaking. Weird. Thought it was for a second. When it comes to being in text chat myself, I tend to be very, like, lurky. I don't know what to say a lot of the time, so I'll just sit there and not contribute much unless something specifically comes up that I'm like, oh, hey, I have something I can say about this. And then half the time I'll delete it because it took me too long to even type it in. But, like, the other day I had someone in here who was talking about this Eldritch Horror RPG they were putting together. Like, read off every message they sent me and talked to them about stuff and just had this back and forth for, like, over an hour straight, and that was great. And yeah, sure, it slowed down everything else I was doing, but when I'm up here talking in speech, I can just talk and talk and talk, and it's wonderful. Like, as long as people show up to chat to me, then I've got something to do.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt.
Like, I can't exactly just open my stream up as a just chatting, because I don't exactly have enough of a community to do that yet. As I did the math earlier, this is my 6th stream ever.
But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
But hey, if people show up because I'm playing Genshin or playing Metaphor Refantasio or playing whatever else I play after and want to listen to me talk, then awesome.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Wait, what? Hang on. What is this? Streams in your chat. The quest can be like 4 hours long. Yeah. Like the first Archon quest. I mean, because I have to for this part, anyways. The most recent ones. So some of the characters, Kanish and Kachina, they're both unvoiced right now, probably because of the voice actor strikes going on. Like, they're not striking against Hoyo, but just because they're striking in general and not taking work, they're unvoiced. And I'm really wondering what's going to happen with that. Kind of worries me. Like, I don't know how the voice actor culture is in China. I know in Japan they really hate having to change people's voice actors. Like, there's characters in some gacha that I've played. Even one quest can be done in 2 days of stream? Yeah. I remember in Grand Blue Fantasy, for the longest time, there's some old characters who just didn't get any more content at all because they couldn't voice the character, because the voice actor who used to voice them died, and they didn't want to disrespect the memory of the previous voice actor by hiring someone new.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
Like, I think for that specific character, eventually they ended up hiring the original voice actor's son to try and do, like, the best he could of his father's voice. And it was also kind of a bit of a, like, touching thing of being able to say goodbye to his dad by voicing his dad's character. At least I think that happened. I might be losing it.
But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
Like, I know Hoyo's already changed the voices for some characters. And, like, some of them are... like, like some of, for example, in Zenless Zone Zero, Sokaku's lines got changed, and in some of them it's better, and in some of the lines I'm like, I kind of preferred the old read on this, but it's a new actor, so, and they've already done the takes. What exactly can you do about it?
Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
So I guess for some of that, they just don't have a choice, and well, if you're going to hold up the production of our entire game by dipping out when we needed you for voice work for a major character, well, then I guess we have to replace you. I play all 3 of the Hoyo games. Well, I do dailies in them. I don't stream them. Yeah, it is kind of big for phones. I've got them all on PC. This PC is very...
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an Outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
As we were saying, I'm so happy I managed to get this PC for the price I did. Like, I've got the specs down in my panels. But like, yeah, I heard about that. Someone else that I watch a lot of and raid if they're available, huge Sparkle fan. So I wonder how Nim's reacting to Sparkle getting put into Honkai Impact 3rd. Because like both of I know I freaked out, and they probably freaked out when the teaser for the Sparkle Fumo got shown around on Twitter. Can't wait for that to come out either. That is going to be so expensive. But I would absolutely shell out for a Sparkle Fumo.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it.
Right, I think I saw the animation for the for her like special attack in Honkai Impact 3rd, and it's just completely unlike anything. Well, I mean, yeah, it would be completely unlike what she does in Star Rail, because in Star Rail it's a turn-based thing, and she's a buffer. In Impact 3rd, everyone's got to be a damage dealer. At least I think so.
We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster will be.
They still have like DPS supports that do things other than just direct DPS, but everyone has attack animations. It is big attacks everywhere. So, yeah. Also, come to think of it, from what I vaguely remember of seeing, I think I only saw like a short clip of the animation and I didn't look too closely at it, but I think she actually gets to use her gun in the animation. So I used to play Honkai Impact 3rd, but like there's only so many gacha you can juggle at one time. I've cut it down to just the big 3 from Hoyo. But then there's other things coming out, and I'm like, oh no, this is gonna suck me in too, isn't it? And I only have so much space on this thing.
If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
I can run basically anything on this thing, and that's awesome. But the space is at a premium.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Wait a minute, you're talking about sacrificing your own life force. Aren't you, like, really important to this whole plan that's going on? Like, Shilonen, what are you doing?
I understand.
The
chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
All of my computer specs are down in my About section in the panels. So it's got my motherboard, my GPU, CPU, all that. At least I think it is. Should be. It's a gosh. I don't memorize these things. Hang on. Gonna lose you for a second. Yeah, 3080, 10 gig. Yeah, PC and streaming specs, all the way at the bottom.
And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel.
Like,
it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
Like, I didn't put it together myself. I got extremely, amazingly lucky. A local hobbyist who just puts together computers because it's fun and then sells them off on Facebook Marketplace at basically cost. It was ridiculous. The price I paid for this thing, oh boy, I would not... Oh, really? Now it activates streaming mode. Weird. I would not have been able to get this for the price I paid at any actual store. He like showed me full like breakdowns of here's the like stress test on it. Nothing can make it go past this. I don't remember exactly, but I know it was cheap. It was like I want to, you know, I could pull it up on my phone, but my phone's busy right now. I'd want to say it was like 1,300. Like, it was over 1,000, but less than, like, a lot less. Like, I want to say that trying to get this for that price at any kind of actual store pre-built would be impossible. So I am so amazingly grateful for that guy who said that, hey, if anything goes wrong, just call me up. I've got warranties for it. And then I never talked to him again. Great guy. Thank you very much.
So, you know about that too?
Never had to talk to him again because nothing's broken so far, and I've had this thing for 1.5 years, and just, yeah.
What is she talking about?
Like, any game, I believe it's... I don't remember if he said that the parts were pre-used, but I remember him saying that some of the parts were definitely new. Some of them might have been pre-used, but like good enough that it didn't matter. And like anything I throw at this thing, I put it in any game, and it just automatically like, yep, ultra settings for you.
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
Yeah, there probably was a bit of a mix, but like I think most of it was brand new, because he did say that he had warranties for all of it.
The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
He's still working.
Death.
Yeah, also, this is the first time that I've actually had the full Vroid model up and working. Previously, I've been using just a reactive PNG that's a screenshot of it. Because I had to get stuff to get my phone actually working for this. 40 series with an AMD? Yeah, if you want the newest of CPUs, AMD probably would be a good idea. I am so absurdly lucky that I managed to just dodge past the issues that are going on right now with Intel CPUs, because the one I had was just a generation back, because I was just buying it secondhand instead of buying everything ultra brand new. Like, I still laugh, like I shouldn't laugh at other people having bad things happening with their computers, because, like, it's terrible that happened at all. But just the sheer luck of getting this for this price point, being able to handle anything I throw at it, and then just dodging past the issue of Intel shitting itself.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Well, that's all really not good.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, can everyone involved in this entire situation please stop trying to sacrifice themselves for 1 minute?
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Citlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
That's the other thing. Specifically, when I was looking for a PC, I was looking for specific things. I'm like, yeah, if I'm going to be a VTuber with a full model and be able to throw anything I want at it, I'm going to need this much RAM, I'm going to need a GPU that's at least at this point, and I want to have a CPU that's, like, modern enough. Every universe on Hoyo will kill Himiko. Is Mawika a Himiko? Like, there's some similarities in her design, but yeah, maybe. And again, you could say the same. You could say the same about Acheron and the other Mays.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule.
Yeah. I mean, like, see, it's the thing that you want to say in stuff like this. Ah, come on, it's a major gacha game. They're not going to kill off an important character. They did it already. They'll do it again. If it's good for...
The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
I've heard that, but I haven't seen the actual... Like, I think there was a whole thing of, like, showing off all the various harbingers in the Tsaritsa. So I think we have some idea of what they all look like. But, yeah, I've heard that Tsaritsa will be a Bronya.
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
And, like, I don't think I have space for playing Honkai Impact 3rd as well, but I kind of want to get back into it. And it's like, I don't have the ability to juggle this many gacha. But I have. I've got... What did I used to have? I have Hersher of Sentience Bronya. I have... which one is it? The Hersher version of Ron May. Not Ron May. Raiden May. Words. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Fate may be able to influence the timing. But that is all the Traveler can change.
I want to say I had a bunch of other good characters, but, like, I got, like, Hersher Raiden and Hersher Bronya back when they were still pretty new, so it was just like, wow, I'm steamrolling content, this is fun. But, like, I keep dropping in and dropping out, and it's like all of the various interfaces and game systems and everything keep changing. What do I even do in this game?
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved.
Like, I remember back when I was first playing, you used to get certain special weapons through doing co-op, and now it looks like they've, like, scrapped that system entirely, so I don't even know how things work in Impact 3rd anymore, so I'm just like, it's an old game, but they're still working on it, and they keep adding new things and renewing things and changing things, and I keep, like, it's just this mix of clunky and new, and I don't know what to do with it. So I just keep dropping it every time I try to pull it back up again. And then I keep coming back, and Bronya keeps being sadly, "Welcome back, Commander. You've been gone for so long." My heart.
She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions.
Oh, that's broken
Once
entirely.
we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Hang on a second. Refresh.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Like, back when I was just using the PNG, I was able to use my phone to manage things for, like, other streamers I care about off to the side using the phone. But now that I've got the phone tracking my face, I had to, like, dig up my old laptop, fold it in half, and stick it over to the left of me, just so I can tap at it every so often and be like, okay, yeah, this person's on.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000?
Makes it a lot easier to target raids at the end of stream if you're able to go over and be like, okay, yeah, this person's live. Instead of just, like, scrambling through so many different tabs and stuff. Just having it open the whole time and quietly lurking with the sound turned off.
Fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
Like, no idea.
When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
No idea what's going on over there, but they're streaming. Great.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder.
Okay.
My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here.
Okay.
This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you
wait,
can
what?
forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
How does that even work?
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Oh, that sounds... Ugh.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Paimon, don't you say that basically every time we wake up from something?
Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this.
Okay.
Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Would it be a problem if I've already had a lot of adventures here and there's not much left to record?
Really? Let Paimon see!
Star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Encouragement, Ushabti, Beatty. Okay, so yeah, these are various quests and things, I think. What was Umoja? Oh yeah, that was... Okay. Interesting.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle!
How is that what you saw from all of that?
Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space.
Okay.
This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
There it is. 500 series are up. The board. 4060, 16 gig. Okay. Though I will give you some advice on storage. Like, you probably want to get more solid state storage than just that. Because, like you feel like 1 terabyte is a lot, and then you load up 3 separate Hoyoverse games, a bunch of other stuff, and you find out also that your operating system actually takes up quite a bit of space on there as well, and suddenly you're just juggling a handful of all that for around 1,000. Wow. I guess when you do get the parts yourself, it can be a lot cheaper. Because, like, I wouldn't know how to put this thing together myself. Just thinking of opening it up to have to, like, clean any dust out scares me. 512 spare? Okay.
Well, if you say so.
Yeah, new. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's oh, thank you. Those words mean things to me. Ah, you put the windows on the small one. That's smart. Nice. Monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
Yeah, I've got... I don't know if I've got my storage listed there. I've got a 1 terabyte SSD that's like got my operating system and most of my games on it. And then I've got a 2 terabyte hard disk drive. Yeah. I mean, it's extra storage. I wouldn't want to put anything that I want high speeds on in there, but it works.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
But other than that, like I do kind of want more storage in this thing. Yeah, 4060 would be. I don't know how the 4060 would compare. Well, it's a couple more gigabytes of VRAM compared to what I've got, but like I've heard. I
see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
I remember that I kept hearing in the last couple years that, like, some of the newest great big, like, biggest and best and newest computer parts, a lot of the time it's like, why is this even worth it? You spend so much more for the, like, biggest and best, and does it actually outperform the previous generation? Kind of. But is the increase in cost worth it? Which is why when I was looking for mine, I was specifically... Okay. Yeah, that's why I was specifically looking for, like, a 30 series. That hit the right markers for what I was looking for. I wanted at least a 30 series. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I wanted at least a 30 series... at least like 32 gigs of RAM was where I'm like, I need this. If I want to be VTubing and also like actually be able to like throw whatever game I wanted it then this is what I need. So I got it. Again, amazingly grateful to that one dude.
The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
See, I don't know if I'd specifically try that, because those words scare me. I have not actually tried to crank ridiculous things out of this while also running a VTuber and trying to, like, stream or record at the same time, because those sound like dangerous words to me.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Like, if I can get it... Also, the fact is... Shush Java update. The fact is that, like, if I... Like, I don't even have, like, fancy monitors. You wanna know what I'm using? Like, my computer itself is great. Do you want to know what the rest of my scuffed setup looks like? Like, you will never guess what I'm using for a monitor, because I'm not using a monitor. I have a Hisense smart TV and a Philips smart TV with HDMI ports, and I'm just plugged into that. It's got 60 hertz, it works! Like, I'm not ever going to win at any kind of competitive first-person shooter, but hey, I've got 2 monitors!
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Like, I have my phone mounted on the, like, pull-out drawer that the keyboard's on from this desk. I've got it mounted on there with a thing that's supposed to be for a car, like, dashboard phone holder. And I'm, like, having to slouch back in my gaming chair to even properly line things up. Good news, I can never shrimp in this thing.
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
4060 Ultra. Like, those sound like cool words. I haven't specifically looked into computer parts. Like the idea of opening this thing up and upgrading it scares me. I once opened up a computer as part of a computer engineering course, and, like, the entire explanation of things and what you should be doing is the second you get like, it was opening up a laptop. The second you get the bottom casing on, immediately photograph everything. Do not take a single piece out without photographing every step, because good luck ever getting things back in there.
All of Natlan.
So,
not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty
and,
were
like,
reporting attacks.
even putting things back together as best we could. I don't think I managed to get the casing back on that. And that was just, like, in a school setting. I do not want to be messing around with any kind of parts where if you make the slightest mistake, oops, there goes $100. Oops, there goes $500. Oops, there goes, yeah, no thank you. If I'm gonna have this thing, like, anything done to this, I'm probably gonna take it to a professional and be like, please, put more in this.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short.
Yeah, monitors are pricey. Like, when I was getting the stuff to get this hooked up today, I was going around to various stores getting stuff for this, so it'd be ready today. I was going around yesterday for today. Words. Just looking at monitors, like, I don't know if it's different in your area, but where I was looking, it's like, yeah, your new monitor, like, ones that... I'm looking at the stats, and I'm like, this doesn't make... this. I don't know if this is actually better than what I'm currently using, and it's $100. What? No. Well, it's probably better than what I'm currently using, because, again, this is not what this is.
I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity,
I mean, no.
and its final chance.
No, it's like, if you play on console, then obviously you'd be plugging it into a TV, so it's not worse than console gaming, but then again, console gaming is console gaming.
You're saying We just have to hold out for as long as we can?
I know a lot less about computer technology than I really should, given what my job is.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave this to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind.
I don't know. I'm up in Canada. Like I don't know what it is with pricing. For a lot of things, like the price point is expected to be in American dollars. So thank you, I get to pay 30% more.
As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
Yes, I am indeed from Canada.
As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
Every time it's stuck. Right now? Actually pretty sunny. Like, bit of cloud, but I don't know. I'm in here with blackout curtains, so I don't notice half the time.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
Like, I'll have people come by and be like, "Yeah, did you hear that huge thunderstorm?" But like, I've got headphones and things on. I can't hear a damn thing. Temperature wise, it's been getting hotter. Like, I live right on the lake, one of the Great Lakes. You know, I remember growing up, they would freeze over in winter. You used to be able to drive a truck across the things. Last couple years, didn't even get a sheet of ice over it. Like, just nothing. It stayed wet. Just water. All winter. It's scary. Worries me.
Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Like, what the? Hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Well, this is a new interface. Okay.
I'll catch up.
What part? This is something. Whoop. How did that happen?
Right here.
Okay, so I am supposed to go onto this thing, right? Start.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Abyssal corro... Oh, that's spooky.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
I need to move around a bit more. Like, sometimes I'll just be watching this too closely and sitting too still, and then, like, I look over and I'm like, oh no, is my tracking broken? No, I'm just too still. Ugh. Like, the one line of work where it's like, fidget more, damn it. So they want me to go... Oh, I can't even jump off the side of this. Okay. I have to just wait until I can get down
They
there.
must be trapped. Let's go help.
Okay. I would love to. Can I get down, please? Okay, now I can go.
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Let's go. Time to clean up.
What? Oh, come on. They all died before I did anything.
Thank you for coming.
What time for me? You mean what time is it? I'm on Eastern time zone, so it's 3:30 where I am.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You
Oh.
all should get going.
Thanks for following, Janice Tessa.
I know, but it's not that
Hello,
easy.
welcome in.
A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
Doing great. Oof. Wait, 11 hours. That's
not
sounds
important
familiar.
right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
I need to look at my chart of time zones.
It's them!
That
Over
sounds
here!
familiar. Yeah, doing great. Like, I'm kind of new at being a streamer, but hey, I've had Ellie in here for a while chatting, so yeah, for an hour straight now, I think.
We came
And it's
to help,
always
but looks like you don't need it.
it's always great having someone
Nice
around
job
to
making it
chat to, like, yeah. I can't do just chattings yet, but hey, maybe if I get more people who show up and follow, then I'll be able to actually do that.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
There was a bit of a sharpness on that. Like, that's the other thing. Stream's going great, as I said. Did I already read that? I might be losing my mind.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report.
Yeah, something else I've noticed is that along with some of the voice actors not being able to be contacted for voice acting, some of the new voices are, like, noticeably kind of sharp on some of the S sounds. I noticed that a lot with, was it Shilonen whose voice I noticed was like that?
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel.
But also Mualani's voice was a bit sharp in certain points during the previous quest.
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Like, he sounds fine.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Paimon sounds fine.
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Not as bad on that one, but...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important.
But yeah, some of them you do
What should we
hear, like, a noticeable, like, sharpness to the sound settings.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
And that just kind of worries me as to what's going on over there.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
Like, I do really like all the Hoyo games, so I'm hoping that they're doing well and that, like, issues with voice acting aren't going to cause more problems.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Okay. Now what do I do? Check the map for hotspot reinforcements. This is very different. This way, I guess? Yeah. Like, it just kind of sucks that, like, some of the VA problems aren't even because of, like, they're not striking against Hoyo or anything that Hoyo's doing. they're striking because they're scared that there are companies that are out there going, yeah, we're going to replace voice actors with AI. That'll make everything so much cheaper. No. What the hell are you doing? No. So the voice actors have to fight back against that, because otherwise they could be out of a job because some tech bro somewhere is like, yeah, you could just cut out creatives from your entire work process. Wouldn't that be great? And no. So they need to fight back against it, but it's kind of hitting other people as well who never asked for that issue. Which, I mean, yeah, that's what happens. Oof.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Yeah. Like, oh. I'm stuck here on an air balloon with nothing really to talk about. I'm sorry for this lack of riveting content. We'll just stare into Noelle's eyes for a bit. Okay, that's enough of that.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss. Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians.
Oh no.
Come on, let's go help.
Oh.
Right here. Steady as stone.
Yep. Caught up on things.
Let my name echo in song.
Of course, the second I use her burst is when it ends.
It's all right. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understood that.
Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo!
Really, Paimon?
Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
Oh? Someone lost a bag or something?
Let's see.
Oh?
Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy.
Oh, shoot.
This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
If it's recent, then that means the messenger might still be nearby.
Right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident, though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
Check the map and select a hotspot? Like, is there anything in this area that I'm supposed to be doing and I'm missing or something? Okay, so... This is better for noble hazards. Just emergency, monster types. This way, I guess? I have no idea. Like, this is a kind of neat thing that they're doing here, but... Like, they just threw an entirely new interface at us that I've never seen before, and I'm just like... What exactly am I doing? Oh, that's... No. There we go.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Anyone else? Oh yeah, just the one single hilly troll off in the corner.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
Okay.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat.
Okay.
That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way.
Okay.
The messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower.
Okay.
If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you...
That's a decision for the...
Okay, well, you say... Okay, that's... I can talk to him. So that's something I can do.
By the way, I think I know
It's
if
an area
you've got some
nearby.
time. I'd appreciate the backup.
Sure.
Alright, let's move out.
Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing for the correct anything here. Ah.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
So that's what I was thinking when you said that it was an 11 hours difference. Which... What is that? Japan? Australia time? Somewhere in there? I don't have my chart of time zones in front of me, so I'm not too certain where exactly it puts you.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's...
Need to stop misclicking like that. Yeah, as I said, that's... like, an 11-hour difference, that's... If it's... Yeah, that's, like, the... Is that the, like, Japan and Oceania time zone, or am I off? Like, I'm not going to try to guess specific countries, because good luck on that, but...
People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss.
Yeah, I figured it was that general time zone area. Exactly where, I wouldn't be sure, but,
If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Missions in the area have been completed, so now I open this map. I guess this? That seems to be the only one left. Oh, and I teleport for the last one? Or am I riding hot air balloons again?
Wow, there are so
Oh
many
no.
people here.
Teleports me directly.
Looks like it
Great.
really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
What Bali, then you will know my country. I don't think I do. Sorry.
Let me out. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Come on.
Shower me with praise. Let lightning echo in song. Here goes.
And there it goes. Again, right as I'm using the burst.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end.
Well, yeah, I'm not one much for tourism or travel, so sorry. If you don't want to just say, I'll probably look it up later. But
not that Paimon's complaining. It's just
fine.
What if things get even worse?
Fine, I'll play your game, chatter. Where's Bali? Oh, province of Indonesia? Okay. Neat. What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it, like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times Aha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Mawika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her powers, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the greatest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true, she certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Did I just see? I don't know why I expected anything else.
Ah, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
I think I need to get, like, another keyboard and mouse just for my laptop that I have off to the side here so that I can, like, manage, like, it's a touchscreen laptop that I've got folded into a tablet so that I can just, like, reach over to my left and, like, mess with things. But, like, just doing that by feel doesn't work right. So if I want to actually...
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Do any kind of interaction with anyone else's stuff while I'm busy.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
It works well enough for
really can't thank you enough
at least seeing who's on. The streams improve as the streamer improves. Something. I don't know. I'll figure things out as I go. Now where? Actually, yeah. If it's 3 a.m. where you are you all right? Or like, where do I rest? Oh, over here.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Like, what's your sleep schedule like if you're up at nearly 3 in the morning watching me play Genshin? Where's... Well, as long as you don't have anything important that you have to eto blé afterwards. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium, is also compromised.
What's going on?
Even more abyss pylons? The rabble-rousers return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon. Here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Oh, they gave me a free Kanish to play around with. Okay.
Steady as stone.
I probably won't, because my stuff is not built for him. Although I suppose... Paimon, you don't have to worry about infinite monsters, because I've... Wow, that's actually a lot.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good night should.
Okay, I think that's all of them. I guess it's just a full-on brawl. Just enemies in every direction. I mean, I guess that's what, it is a war situation after... Oh, that's bad. What in the heck is that? Did they capture the sacred fire? Oh no. I would keep yammering, but like... This isn't exactly something I want to yammer over. Oh?
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh, she's finally using the Gnosis. Okay. Now what? Is it gonna cliffhanger us right here?
What was that?
What's that? What was that background noise? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Ha ha! That black pit of despair will eat you all alive. Ah, at long last. Aha! Stop being whatever.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
Exactly. Remember, Aha, as much as you want to be like the evil, like, dragon of destruction or whatever, you still live here and still have to have a place to keep your stuff. So is that the source of the Abyss's power? Also, did Jalone and Capitano shipping? I don't know. Eh. If that's the ship you like, go ahead. I'm, like, weirdly not great at shipping characters. I will not yuck anyone's yums. It emitted a huge, full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
I have to duck to the side to drink anything. The one time I actually tried, like, taking a sip of my gamer subs with my face still in tracking zone, it did not look good. Ugh. Like, I didn't expect it to be able to, like, see half my face and make some kind of weird thing out of it, but it did. So I'm ducking to the side every time I need to take a sip. Okay, so where do we search and survivor search and rescue, north or south? Okay, so that's what it is.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're big monsters!
Really, Paimon, what was your first guess? The, like, purple glowing aura and skin to them, or...?
Time to shine!
Yeah, go ahead. Do that. Like, it can be... Like, if you have issues with anxiety, then, like, it can be very intimidating getting started up at the beginning. Like, every time I do this, I'm, like, pacing back and forth an hour before stream start, being like, okay, I know what I'm doing, I need to get things done, I need to get set up. Like, I've done it 6 times now, and I still do that. But once you actually get in front of things and start doing it, and you're able to just talk, if you deal well with just yammering in front of whoever happens to show up. Like, right now, I don't get many people, obviously, but numbers will grow as they do. Like, just keep doing it, and yeah. You also have to, like, not...
Wake up!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, like, streaming isn't for everyone. You'll hear a lot of people going, like, I've seen so many YouTube shorts of, like, if you think it's going to be all this great thing, you're going to, like, hit huge numbers, and you're going to do it as a job right off, stop. Don't even bother. And, like, yes, but no. You're not going to hit huge numbers right off the bat. You're not going to, like, be the next Markiplier or whatever. Probably. You might. You never know. Like, but, yeah.
They're all
but
dead.
Do the things you enjoy. Like, if you think being a streamer is something you'll like, do it. Go out and do it. Don't ever, like, look at something someone wants to do that they think is a cool thing and be like, nah, you'll never make it. That's stupid.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form.
Thank you for following, Charlotte Madison.
They fought till the end to protect us, and now...
So yeah, I'm here trying to have this uplifting thing of like, follow your dreams, be a streamer if you want to. Like, you might suck at it, you might not. Try it out if you're able to. Meanwhile, all this is going on. It's a bit of a tonal dissonance, isn't it?
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Oh, Paimon.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war. Oh.
Paimon knows, it's just...
Oof.
It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Okay, now where to? Just load. Oh. Talk to the courier at the stadium first.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here.
Oh, that's bad.
But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Okay. Okay, so...
Yet another place crawling with monsters.
Oof. And more dead
See
bodies.
if there are any survivors.
And they're just like glowing with dark energy.
Steady as stone.
Like, I still don't quite know
As a good knight should.
why, like, like, I definitely feel like I've missed things in lore that explain stuff of, like, why exactly, the Hilly Churls and the Abyss are together at all. Like, there's explanations, I'm sure there are, and I feel like I've missed them. Look for survivors. Is there anyone? I mean, there's a map marker, so there's gotta be someone somewhere. Oh, in the house. Okay.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
Duly slain.
All of them? But there were so many.
I'm very good at killing things. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
Probably scare the survivors if I say something like that. I'm very good at killing monsters. I'm a monster hunter, if you will. I should check if I can play that.
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us.
Like, there are so many games that I'm interested in playing, like, on stream. There's games that I've bought specifically because I'm like, hey, yeah, this looks like it might be fun to stream. And then I'm like, well, now that I'm actually finally streaming, it's like, when am I going to have time for this? Because, like, I'm doing this today, and maybe again, like, I don't know. I need to figure out scheduling stuff.
Maybe we should
Because, like,
put after all.
there's only so many days in a week and so many hours in a day that you can stream for.
When I was in my
And there's so many games I'm like, I want to play this on stream, because that sounds like fun.
Yeah, soon and head to the stadium.
But you can go just stream every day, 5-head, but that's a bit much.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
I mean, I do schedule it. It's just I've got 4 hours of playing Metaphor ReFantasio on Mondays and Saturdays. So there's that. And Metaphor is a huge game. That is going to take a while to finish. Genshin, at least, I can do the patch content as it comes out and just focus on the patch content. So I can do this week, next week I can do Honkai Star Rail. The week after that, I don't know. It depends on how far I get next week. Perfect timing. Can you escort them to safety?
Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go.
Like,
it's not safe here.
I have a discussion of, hey, what if I streamed for one more day? And people are like, are you sure about that? That seems like a lot.
I can't help but think things might have turned out differently.
But
I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner.
But
rather than expecting other people to protect me.
But I enjoy it. Like, being able to sit here and do this and chat, especially now that I have my model up and actually moving around.
It's not
and
too
again,
late.
I need to move
Maybe
around
even
more.
For me. I might be an old bag of bones,
Like,
but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Vroid isn't as expressive as I'd like. I've seen, just this morning I was looking at a video on YouTube talking about expressive models and just seeing how expressive some of them can be. I'm like, wow, my face feels so stiff after looking at that.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
And now I can mess around with, like, expression toggles and blend shape stuff to make it so that I can have the face do, like, there's things that you can do with it that make it do more than what I've already got here. Like, full in, like, I can't remember. Like, but I know there's settings that can, like, do extra stuff. If you hit hotkeys for it, which I need to remember to hit the hotkeys in the right times and get things done right. It's a learning experience. Ooh, what's going on over there? Yikes. This way, I guess?
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left. Steady as stone. As a good night show. Someone needs to...
Yeah. What else was there to talk about?
Nope. Nobody here.
Everybody's dead.
The latest
That's
intel
not
said
good.
the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Despair engulfs the havens. Check. Ooh. Nobody else is.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Going as quick as I can, Paimon.
Let my name echo in softly. Next helper. Time to clean up.
Wait, didn't I already? Oh yeah, they probably reopened all the. Should probably turn around so I can actually see what I'm doing. What the heck was that move?
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Doing great, Charlotte. How's your day going?
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
Yeah, I'm doing great. How's your day going? Well, I'm doing great other than the kind of emotionally, oh god, everyone's dying war going on here in front of me. Yeah, streaming's great. Like, I'm enjoying it.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right.
Everyone's
Time to
nodding. Yes,
evacuate.
nods.
There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision.
Yeah, something to update for next time, I think, is to play around with the chat system a bit. Maybe, like... Yeah, I know I can set the
Now then,
messages to not
fighting,
disappear over time.
Show me how serious you are.
And now that I've got a proper chat box put there and... Also, yes, I know my ears are kind of in the way. I noticed that when I put it there, but I thought it was hilarious. It's that meme that's going around of, get your damn ears out of the way, I can't see a dang thing.
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
I didn't do that deliberately, but it happened.
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Ellie knows what I'm talking about.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh?
Actually, I can probably, hang on. I think I've got it. So if I just do this, and I can't see it for a second, just give me a minute. If I go to this, and then click this button, and then save settings, and then there. That should probably fix it.
Shoot!
If it...
creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
Well, that's not good. Yeah, if I updated the settings correctly...
That's over towards people of the
And
Springs territory.
Automatic...
From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
And it updates automatically. That should have them actually stay in the chat box.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Like, I didn't bother when there was basically no one, and it's like, okay, the only things that are popping up are, like...
Someone needs assistance.
Oh wait, am I actually supposed to... What am I doing following these people? This area. Oh, well, Ellie has said something, chat. Other chatters are going to have to say more things if they want to be able to see it behind my damn ears. Or I guess I can lean to the side.
Paimon can't believe it!
Well, I guess you can see it in chat, but you can see it on the screen. I don't know, I'm being silly.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
But it's always good to be a bit...
Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending...
Oh, I cut off whatever she was saying.
Report left and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
It's always good to be a little bit silly. If you can't be a little bit silly while streaming, then what are you even doing?
This is the first worst report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone.
We're all here to have fun and be entertained. If you can't be a little silly, then what? What even?
Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
I don't know, Paimon. Yeah. Abyssal activity dire, leyline status disordered. Things are getting worse and worse. Ooh, there's even a total number of deaths. Check. Ugh. Are we losing this war?
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Hmm? Oh wait, did it say to? Oh, I'm blind. There was a hot air balloon I was supposed to climb up. Oops. Oopsie doodles, your streamer isn't actually the smartest, something or other. I don't know. Eto blah. So, let me give you this time. Let me take this time to show you Farina. This is Farina. I very much like her. I have her at C2. I do not need to rotate Farina in my head because, as you'll notice, if you do your combo, she does a spin for you. I've wanted to be able to do that whole line of things for so long. Yes, I also have Chiori.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
You don't like Chiori? I haven't seen much of her. Like, I haven't played through her character event at all. I've seen basically nothing of her except for her lines that you have with her in party. But she deals good damage and fits in the team I've got, so I use her. Also, I like her for... Wait, I can't actually show it off here. But I like her for... Well, actually, I can, kind of. I like her for her gap closer. Oh! I guess I was not supposed to do that. Oh, you like Chiori, you don't like Farina? Well, have you played through Farina's, character, or... Have you gotten through the, what's it called? Fontaine story yet? Like, yes, Farina comes off really, really badly at the start, but the thing I figured out pretty quickly on and made me start going, wait a minute, I see what's going on here. How do I get down from here? Oh, what did I do? Did I break something? I did. I shouldn't have moved. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna climb up back onto the balloon and then make sure to keep all of our limbs inside of the central area and not do anything that'll make us fall out again. All your savings gone and she didn't come home? Who do you mean? Like, did you swipe on Farina and you didn't get Farina, or... Oh! Bot. Button, find the button. Bam! There we go. Kill the bot.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Yeah. I got stupidly, ridiculously lucky with Farina. I can't remember who I pulled beforehand, but I lost the 50-50 on someone's banner. And then Arlecchino had already been teased at that point, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hold out for Arlecchino. And then Arlecchino came out, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is just Cooler Hu Tao. I don't want Cooler Hu Tao. I already have regular Hu Tao. I don't want a character that's just going to replace Hu Tao in any team I would use Hu Tao in. So I didn't get Arlecchino. Wasn't too interested in... I can't even remember her name. Wasn't too interested in anyone else that came after. Then Farina showed up. I had not finished the Fontaine quest at this time. It was Farina's rerun. And everyone's like, yeah, Farina's completely cracked. Farina's so great. Farina's broken. Farina this, Farina that. I'm like, I don't know if I actually want her. Then I played through some more of the Fontaine quest, started figuring out what was going on with her. It was like, oh wow, she has like no idea what she's doing. She is some kind of fail girl just trying to hold it together as best she can and desperately doesn't want anyone to realize that she's just not able to... She isn't... something. I can't remember exactly. And I'm like, wow, I'm starting to really like her. Like, she's not being the way she is because she's actually just nasty or whatever. She's being this stuck-up whatever because she's trying to act out being an all-powerful god and doesn't have any idea of how to actually interact with people. And so I'm like, okay, yeah, I need to get her. And I'm already on guarantee, so I roll for her. And do you know what happens? That's when I got Diluc.
Let's do this.
And you may be like, wait, what do you mean? You said you were already on guarantee. I got Farina and then immediately followed up with a Diluc in the same 10 roll. And so after playing around with her for a bit and liking her even more for her playstyle, I'm like, well, I still have this huge pile of materials, and I'm on guarantee again, so I may as well go for another Farina. So that got me C1 Farina. And then I look at my bank account and I'm like, you know, I really, really like Farina. I could grab the biggest pack they have for Primogems, and that's just about enough to do a single 50-50. If I lose this 50-50, then I'm on guaranteed Forever Comes Next. And if I win this 50-50, I have C2 Farina. Either way, I'm winning. And so I went for it. And,
Those people are still standing.
And, as you can see, I won the 50-50. No, I do not swipe. See, I don't wail. I am willing to throw a certain amount of money at something if I'm like, okay, this is something worthwhile, if I'm not going to regret it afterwards. And I would never buy them at full cost rate. If it's the double top up once, sure. If I feel like it's a good idea. If I really think about it. I mean, I don't know if I could roast you. I'm not too great at being mean about things, but like, if you want to talk about what you've got, then go ahead. Like, honestly, my account is pretty dang good, and most of it is just insane luck.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Like, I was going through some numbers earlier, the other day, thinking about what I have in my various Hoyo accounts, and it was just funny. Like, at least for characters, I don't think I've lost a 50-50 in like 6 different banners. Which is scary, but true. I've won 6 different 50-50 coin flips in a row. Numbers like that shouldn't happen, but they do.
What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
It's not even streamer luck, because I wasn't streaming until now.
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point,
That's not good.
retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here.
Where to retreat to? Think you need... that might have been... If that was a link, links are, like, blocked. So you can't, like, do dot whatever, because it'll just automatically grab whatever you were saying and kick it out. I got link blocking turned on just for safety reasons.
That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of.
I don't know why it censored it then.
The Pyro Archon is guarding the
Like,
flame.
it doesn't even...
As long as that continues, we still have
Nothing
hope.
even popped up in Automod to hold it. Yeah, Anchor Network, I've got that. If you want to drop your UID, I could even take a look at it later.
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
Yeah,
we got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
You know, like, even if you don't put in, like, hyperlinks or whatever, Twitch, if you put something dot something, will automatically think it's some kind of, like, link and will automatically try and link it. So if you put in, like, anchor.net, then it probably did that. But yes. Okay. I will grab that and put it in a text document.
It's true. We've been fighting
Like I'm in the
pretty
middle
much
of this.
non-stop.
Actually, you know what?
Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
You know what? Like, I use, what's it called? I use game capture. I would never use display capture, because display capture kind of scares me. And I'm not going to try window capture with a browser, because that could go bad. I can. Whoops. Did this not... Okay, there you are. Oh yeah, I use Akasha, not Enka, but same thing. What have you got? Ooh! You've actually got some pretty good stuff. Like, your Nouvellette seems to be top 18%, top 25% Kaching, top 26% Nahida. Let's see, Kicking, Navia, Arlecchino, Uyamiya. Yeah, out of what I can see here, like if I actually open up what the characters are holding, I'll probably see something cursed. Wait a minute. I just took another look. What? Wait. That's a C-sit. You have max constellations on Kaching and Yoyamiya. You have a C1 Yellen, C1 Navia, C1 Ganyu, C3 Deha, C3 Arlecchino. I see. So are you the turbo whale here then? Well, if you're able to do that comfortably without having to worry about it, and you don't regret it, then good for you. We need whales in order to keep Hoyo running and doing nuclear reactor research.
What is it?
Just make sure you don't, like, overspend and put yourself in a bad place. Because... No? What do you mean, no?
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them.
Like...
It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Like, if that's just good saving and ridiculous luck, then... No, I don't think that's physically possible with ridiculous luck. Ah, I see. Well, as long as you're taking proper care of yourself and aren't, like, going to put yourself in a dangerous situation. Because, like, the number of people who get too attached to gacha stuff and will just dump savings, will dump home equity into stuff like this and just ruin themselves because I need it for my waifus. Like, you can't support your waifus if you can't support yourself. If you're choosing between waifus and, like, food and shelter, then, well, your waifus aren't going to be there anymore. Without you having food and shelter to support yourself, you can't support them. Yeah. Now then. All I'm saying, support responsibly. Whether it's, like, gacha or anything else. Like, I remember...
No, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we've run into a few of those already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Evacuate. Shalona and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Like... Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh, they gave me a trial Jilonin for this. Alright, take care of yourself. Like, been having a great time having you here, and actually...
As a dutiful maid would.
That was slow. Like... Honestly, my usual ending time is after 4 hours, so... Technically, I'm only supposed to have 20 minutes anyways. I don't know, though, because, like... Oh, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, this way. I'm only supposed to have another 20 minutes or so anyways. But, like, there's stuff that I feel like I should be doing. I've got it right in my... title that I was supposed to be doing the, tribal quests. But I didn't get around to that. I need to... Okay. Oh, I can't check events while I'm in this, so I can't see what the timers for that are.
Steady as stone.
Okay, next enemy. Oh, did we get him? Okay, that way.
must leave me. As a dutiful maid woman.
Oh, I'm having so much trouble with some of this. There we go. This way? Are we going back up? Wait, where are we going? Okay, this way, yeah. So, yeah.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
I hope we're getting near the end of this quest.
Marika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Okay. That, like, rousing background music, the dramatic... Really going dramatic with it, Okay. Great, you made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal they have been dropped by them, as in near them. Okay. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flowerfeather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Oh no. Kanish didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible.
This is bad.
And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far.
Oh no.
On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flowerfeather clan. So what are your thoughts on Chaska? Oh, get asleep? Okay.
Yeah. I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Well, I hope to see you again. Whether on... Oh no. Okay. I hope to see you again, whether on Saturday when I'm playing Metaphor Refantasio, or next week when I'm going to be doing probably Honkai Star Rail? I don't know, but see ya. Hard to see that? Oh, it's going to be bad, huh?
Yep.
Ooh,
we'll
no.
leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flowerfeather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Alright. See ya, Ellie. Rest well. This is that dramatic melancholy music. Oh no.
Over here! Hurry! Leave it all to me. Someone needs to. Yoo-hoo! Here goes! Let's go.
Why does this guy have such a thick shield?
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me Koichi's dying. Oh, they got her with the Abyss stuff.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
I'll help her. It's not enough, is it?
Please, save her.
Oh no. No?
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with.
Wait, she struggles with abyssal energy?
I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there.
So that's what they were talking about before with, like, the talks about Chaska having the potential to go berserk.
The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down.
No.
Stop rushing headlong into things.
Oh no.
I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you.
Yeah, normally I'm not one to tell lurkers to do anything, but if anyone's got any crying emotes, now's the time.
I worried about you so much.
It seems like it anyways.
But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation.
Honestly, if I have any lurkers right now, I don't know. Be nice to think I do.
The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about
Ellie.
you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
I know you said sleep is like something that doesn't exist, but you also said you were going to go and rest.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back.
Oh.
Spread your wings and fly
Oh.
free. Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is.
They're all
Because that's who you
crying.
are. And that's the sister.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! So the first time she's like, "I'm proud of you. I don't care about all the terrible thing. Like they're always fighting, and like she said before that they fight in order to like give her sister a chance to throw off some steam, and she's just like dropping all of that and being like, "I'm proud of you." Oh. No.
Koichi!
No.
Koichi!
The damage was too much, wasn't it?
Koichi?
Oh. Oh no. Chaska? Chaska, you have to hold on. Oh.
Chaska?
Like... Oh? Oh, she did hold on.
What happened?
I think she's okay now. Oof.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you.
Oh.
We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
Oh. There it is, I guess.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
Like, way to state the obvious, traveler. You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Oh, we've got all the 6 warriors now. Yay. Oh. Oh. Like, it popped in and the camera was focused on Moika, so I thought, Oh. And there's no way to revive her or anything, is there?
Please. Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Oh. Chaska.
Of course. We are grateful for her service. Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Putting an end to... Yeah, I don't even have words. Okay, now what? Head to the center of the stadium to witness the gathering of heroes. Wait. Darn it. Which door do I go through? That doesn't help. Down the stairs?
Someone needs assistance.
No, that's not it. That's the front door. This way? Yes, this way. Okay.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me.
Okay.
May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Ouch. See, that's what I'm talking about with some of the voice lines being very, like, sharp and bitey with how the recording is.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on auto so it has better, like, flow.
Converge, disperse,
so I don't accidentally
and ashes be
skip
reborn.
anything.
For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute.
Oh, I just noticed...
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Like, the pattern even connects up with the stuff on his hood. Oh, Chitty... No, oh, darn it. Damn you, Kunish, for being unvoiced. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Actually, let me... Okay. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. There we go. That's the correct read on that.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally...
Usually the scuff's on my end, not the game's end.
Our moment has finally come.
Oh, this is like full-on cutscene.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the turn
fire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
Oh boy. Ooh. Somehow, it's everyone working together scenes like this that get me even more teary. Like...
of the Pyro Archon, Halloran, I declare the
or maybe.
Night War is underway.
Oh
The
God!
Ode of
Dang it!
Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
Yeah, that's. We couldn't have done that without Koichi dying first. Like, would have been great if the Ode of Resurrection.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have that, like, 10 minutes ago.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
So, like...
Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end.
Alright, good night, Ellie.
If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably gonna end myself as soon as, like...
Probably best not to think about
I'm
that.
through this.
More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Gonna need to... Oh, wow. Everyone... A bunch of people are on now. Need to find someone to raid into.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright,
Actually.
let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
I'm going to open that in a new tab. And is that the end of the quest? No, there's still more fighting. I don't think I even can end yet. Ugh. Like, I don't want to stop when I'm still in the middle of some event thing like this.
I missed a spot.
Oh!
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Look at aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Just my name, echoing song. Delicate as silk.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Okay, now I can actually damage this thing. Great. It just keeps going. Like, it feels... I want to end, but it feels wrong if I end in the middle of
See
this.
that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the abyss, kneel before the... Oh.
Coming in way too high.
Skips through his dialogue. How dare you, you insolent contemptuous.
Done.
Oh! Oh, we can hear them through the flames. Oh, that's cool.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Time to clean up.
Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Yeah. I think it's just me here now.
I'll catch up.
Oof.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Wee, this is just like riding a spear away. Now it's my turn. Go Turbo Twirly. I really wish I'd gotten more copies of Kachina.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Oh, that's right. I also want to do the Aphid Trace event on stream, but, like, I'm not... I'd have to go for, like, an hour or two more, and I don't want to. It's like getting to dinner time for me. This is kind of... Oh, wow. Just nukes them ahead of time for us. Thank you, Moika.
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army of monsters. Everyone, jump this now off the table. So charge! Let's get...
Cleared that so fast it skipped his dialogue. Abyssal activity strong, leyline status dented, monsters and deaths are actively dropping.
The Children of Echo's territory
Both
is
of them.
secure. All monsters down.
Oh, Shalonen, you're a bit echoey. I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs
Oh,
too.
ow.
We crushed it.
Ow. Yeah, that's...
Masters of the Nightwind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Hmm.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
She moves fast.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
I've been... Has my tracking been breaking over time? I can't even tell. Looks...
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Really? Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Okay. Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they are going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
That's probably going to be the
More Abyss
finale?
tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out!
Yeah, sounds
we
like
need
it.
someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Yeah, exactly. Who might even wait out to after this?
Shower me with praise! Let her rip! Clear the area!
More enemies? Where? This one. Okay.
Steady as stone, as a good night should.
Oh. That's not good. Just lost my side view thing.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come up! Let her rip!
Okay, I get it. You want to throw a lot of enemies at me for Natlan. Can we just end this already? Yes, for Natlan.
As a good night.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
Someone needs assistance.
There we go. Oof. Okay, another cutscene. Ooh. Okay, what is that? Like, what is that? On the other side of that hole in the sky. Come on. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream the rest of the stuff that I wanted to. I might record some of it, just so I can upload it to the YouTube channel. Record it anyways, even if I can't, like, live stream. Okay.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Oh no.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take
Wait
the
a
fight
minute.
home to the enemy.
Oh.
But I must ask you to temper your ambitions.
Wait a minute.
I will return victorious.
Abyssal energy?
For all of us.
I don't care about that at all. I could just go right on in. Count me in, coach.
It's kind of a shame that we
Come on.
can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
Oh, I skipped that.
I
What'd you
guess.
say?
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
Celebrate to our hearts.
Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
Yeah, I guess.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
Okay.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Okay, is that still... Oh, I need to talk to everyone. Am I at least out of... Okay, I can actually look at my stuff now. So... Where is it? Okay, Tribal Chronicles, I've got 2 weeks to do that, but those 2 weeks I'm probably going to be doing... Like the Aphid treasure stuff I need to do today. That's not going to last till next week. I could, in theory, hold the Tribal Chronicles to next week, do that, and then go into HSR? Like, it depends on how long this takes me. But I'm pretty sure these are pretty quick, because they're not voiced. They're not voiced and there's no cutscenes, so those should be... What did I get here? Oh, right, that thing. So yeah, just talk to... Oh. Keish, you're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. Pfft, I'm in a zero-tolerance mood... Oh, I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. How are the Scions of the Canopy and the Collective of Plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant! One more bunch of grapes. Post-haste! Okay, Polly.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
Again, someone please get a mic check on Mualani.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Like, is that something they're gonna... I don't know that much about, like, sound design stuff. Are they gonna have to re-record all of that? Or, like, is there any way they can, like, take what they have and just rerun it through something? I don't know. Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Capitano.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine.
Okay.
I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Like, if the Archon quest doesn't end after this scene, I'm just gonna end it there.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well,
Also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh.
Oh, right. Okay.
How does that work?
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Fruit juice, right?
Fruit juice, right?
Oh.
Make it a large?
Is my... I need to reposition a little, I think. Maybe? No? I can't tell.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
You are not allowed to sacrifice yourself, especially since I'm going to be pulling for you whenever you come up on the next ban, whichever banner.
The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch? Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
I don't think so.
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Oh no. Guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
Okay.
We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close.
I see.
Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Indeed.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice because Paimon hates the CP. Yeah.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists.
Yeah.
What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step.
I already tried to cut you off and be like, let me in code,
putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Yes, I'll join you.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Okay. Now, keep chatting or return. I already talked to everyone because I figured I should talk to everyone first before Marika. So now I rest. Oh, come on, not more cutscene. Or is that just the, like, morning lights cutscene? Okay. Oh, come on. How many more scenes are they gonna make me go through? I'm already, like, nearly half an hour over time.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hi, Sitlali.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
She quickly explains her concerns of... What?
Are you serious?
She still has to die?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death.
No.
And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
No.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but...
Well then fine. I'll go fight the Ruler of Death then. It's that simple.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Look, listen. I play Path of Exile. I play... what else do I play? Where I play a number of JRPGs. Going out and punching God in the face? That's part of my skill set. Hell,
I had to know your thoughts.
that's part of my
I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
That's part of my lore skill set. Like, I don't... it's not pointed out very clearly, but I'm a, like... Shoot, have I forgotten how to...
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better.
Part of my
Thank
lore
you for
skills
standing
on
up for
multiple
us.
levels.
There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika.
Okay.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
I think my tracking is getting a little weird. All the more reason to end this quickly.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Like, I think my neck is starting to lean over a bit. It might be just that I repositioned myself at one point and I need to reset the calibration.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Oh no, she's gonna get smashed again.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Does it come in a pitcher? That's still a drink. It's gonna be another cutscene.
Munchkin, if you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
Huh?
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you?
Flashbacks.
Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
Turns out she did.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
I can't tell if my tracking's breaking or not. Like, it doesn't help that I'm looking at it through, like, my own stream view, so it's there's a couple second delay on everything I do. So I'm just...
Get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Okay. Oh, this is the segment where we get to, like, walk around as... Like, I'd heard that this was a thing, but okay. We actually get to walk around as her. So we get to see her walking animations. Wait. Can't do a slow walk because I'm not on controller.
Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me?
Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds fun.
I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Ooh.
I can't help but feel a little worried.
There's a thing like that in Reverse 1999.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Scared me then, scared me now.
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
I really do wonder what.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Oh, so it's slow walk time. Okay. Well, now we get to see the slow walk.
No one fights alone.
Like, okay. Yeah. Like, Mawika's is another one of those outfits where it's like, this doesn't really fit anything else in Genshin. Why does she look like that? But, I mean, I'm not saying...
Sky, it's getting brighter at last.
Like, yeah.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
I have so many alerts to look through when this is over with. And, you know what? Ellie, you're probably not going to see this later. You're probably not going to look yourself later.
Bright,
but, like...
while the losers must turn to ash.
Probably going to give you a follow after this.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
Follow for a follow isn't a thing to do, but following someone because you like them, yeah.
It is still not enough.
And like, even if you are a turbo whale, yeah.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
So yeah, when you stream, I'll be your first one. I should stop.
You are the greediest human I have ever met.
I'm yammering about stuff.
And the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power.
Oh, this is the...
My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
Like, it's the classic thing with,
I
like, not this, but
power.
My own
Only a
yammering.
hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
Like, as another streamer I watch has said, "You're not parasocial with me, chat. I'm parasocial with you."
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret.
Oh?
If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement
and
claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Oh, no.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why
She wants me to join her in the
still
final
need one by
battle.
this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption.
How exactly are we going to deal with that? Like, that's another thing.
But when I used the power of the Divine Throne,
it
dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you.
Okay.
In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
What
will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh no, not question and answer. Oh? Oh, I could skip it, but...
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I can't not.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war.
Like, if I just walk off and end it, then I might never see this stuff.
The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Right.
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
I don't know.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine. We're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
6
that
years
wasn't
old.
their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time.
Oh.
All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now.
Okay.
And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Well, he does want the Gnosis for the Syriza.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Khaenri'ah. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
Okay.
Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions...
No more. Now we leave. Oop, don't fall into the fire. Come on, Farina. We can do this. Is this the end?
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
Oh.
And this time, he is alone.
They're gonna drop us on a cliffhanger, aren't they?
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Okay.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh? Yeah, ending it on a cliffhanger, aren't they? No? More? What now? What else is there? Like, that was oh yeah, quest complete. But that was a room up on the hill over there with a note in it. Oh. 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 Record penned by all. May the Wyab grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as the forest, written by those who mourn them. You see many a familiar name on it. Watya, Bichama, Bats, Tlilu. I'm sorry. I can't pronounce your name. Koichi, Hunza. We give thanks to the gifts of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty. Well, I think I'm going to go cry now.